Pop-up dialog. Enable screen narration. Microsoft.
I'm going to be the casual pilot. Co-pilot. Turn that off. That's too loud. The other stuff we can deal with. And turn this stuff down too. I want to be able to hear the co-pilot. Let's go 50 on that. It might be too loud. I can readjust it. I think we're good. Alright, so I'm going to do career. I think in order to do that, you got to pass a bunch of stuff. First time flying here. Literally. Bear with me. Yeah, I turned the sound down because I don't want it to be... Music's off. Otherwise it'd be making noise right now, and if I upload this over to YouTube, I don't want to get copyright. So. And the graphics look really good. I mean, this is PS5, so it's not PC quality, but it's still pretty good. Hey, Panka, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm going to try to get my pilot's license here. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. Good to hear. Good to hear. I could skip this, but I don't know if you guys want to see it or not. Looks like it's looped around. Rise of a pilot. Choose any location in the world where you'd like to start your career. I'm going to go to Alaska. Is Anchorage on there? I mean, this is literally insane. If I were to take this, we're going to do this hypothetically. So I live in Wisconsin. So we're going to use Wisconsin as an example. This is the state of Wisconsin. We got Madison, where the capital is. So the capital of Wisconsin is Madison. It's not Green Bay. Green Bay is up here. Up here. So this is where I'm going to zoom in on Lambeau Field, if you've ever heard of Lambeau Field. That's about as close as you can get into. You can see the parking lot. Lambeau Field, the frozen tundra. It's insane. But unfortunately, it won't let me use the airport here in Green Bay, which is right down the road from the stadium. So it's the Austin. What is it, off 172? Right here. The Austin Straubel Airport, not available as a start selection. So I can't start in Green Bay. There's a casino right here, right, by the way. There's a couple casinos. Actually, they are... Where is it? The airport's here. I think right here is a casino, and over here is a casino. Yeah, they're right across the street from the airport. So I'm going to go zoom back out. I'm not zooming in on my house or where I live, so that's not going to happen. We're going to go to Alaska. Where's a good airport? I was looking for Anchorage. Sterling, Kenai. Seabird. Moose Meadows, Anchorage. There we go. Let's go to... See, you can select these little ass airports, but you can't select the one I really would like. We're in Alaska, so we're going to go to this one. So this is how it begins. When you start the game, you just seen it. It's the beginning of the game. Choose airport. Why not? Again, I'm on PS5, so I have this for PC as well, but I'm not sure which version I have. I don't like Xbox controllers. I'm wearing shorts. It's Alaska. It's probably negative 30 degrees. Yeah, that's about right, shorts.
Hello there. You must be Tasmaniac Center, right?
Sure. Did he kind of... he must... I love how he pronounced my name. Tasmaniac, right? Sure.
Welcome to Campbell. I'm Elliot, the owner of this Aero Club.
If the audio's a little loud, let me know. I can turn this down just a little bit. I gotta turn it through my headset. It's a little loud.
Here at the club, we provide all the
There we
training
go.
lessons
That's
you need
better.
to get started and earn your private pilot license. Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights. But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
I don't know anything about an airplane, and this guy's just gonna let me pilot, or let me co-pilot, or whatever you want to call it. Like, watch this guy. I can fly on GTA 5, but that's not the same. That is not the same.
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations?
Oh, that thing's got good heat. I'm wearing shorts. Freezing my ass off here.
Today we will a Cessna 172 Skyhawk.
It looks
It's the
sketchy to
main
me.
trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine. Climbs well and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride. I'm
Sweet
ready if you
guy.
are, so hop in and buckle up. Let the good times roll.
Let me in.
Welcome
It's
aboard.
cold out here.
While you
God damn it.
settle in,
We're
let's go over our
shorts.
flight plan. After taking off, we will climb to 1,700 feet above sea level, and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view. Ready? Why don't you start the engine for us?
Where's the keys? R1. Wait for engine startup.
Perfect. The wind is from 225 degrees direction with a speed of 2 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway 21. Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
You better, because I don't know how to drive this thing. Hope you got a good life insurance policy, buddy. Where is that stewardess around with the free drinks? I'm gonna need a couple shots. I can switch to the outside view or inside
Alright,
view.
now comes the fun part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 55 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at 75 knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming. I am here to help. Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere.
Is that the parking brake?
Good. Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us moving.
Oh, that's pushing my L. I don't know my left from my
You
right.
handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff.
All right, you better hold on to your ass there, buddy. Rudder is blocked. The mentor is controlling the rudder
We
during
have
the...
reached 55 knots. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
I can't see shit.
Perfect climbing attitude and speed. I see you know what you're doing.
Oh, sure I do.
We are 300 feet above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing.
It's a little quieter inside the plane.
Don't pull on the yoke too much or we'll lose speed. Keep the nose of the aircraft just above the horizon. That's
Sure.
better. Keep it going.
Okay, just starting the game, so this is what you're gonna have to go through if you're starting a new profile or whatever. Turn toward the wind. Well, I'm waiting to see what these blue things are.
Your turn is too shallow. Bank a little more.
Well, hold on to your ass, then.
Keep climbing and prepare for the next turn.
I mean, this guy's got the gas. He's got everything. We're just going full throttle, so this part's pretty simple. I don't even think he lets me land.
Okay, turn left again. We are almost there.
Where's my
Remember,
flight
we
plan?
need
Is
to
it?
climb to 1,700 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern. There we are. 1,700 feet above sea level and 500 feet above the traffic
Oh,
pattern.
upper
We
left-hand
have
corner
safe
is the flight.
separation with the other airplanes.
That
Look
round
around,
green
see
dial
our
over there
airport.
is the way they want you to
I'm
go,
on the road
approximately.
today. The clouds are beautiful, aren't they? Let's fly over it.
L1 and X. And do shit.
Fantastic. I know that you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
I mean, the graphics are pretty good. Oh, if he was yelling at me, we're a little high or a little low. I don't know.
Well done. I believe you have a talent for piloting. I hope you enjoyed the flight. Let's head back to
I
ground
got a
now.
talent. Sure I do. Yay! 1/2 a gold star for this guy. We gotta do the flying lessons. That's what I'm not looking forward to.
I'm glad that we flew together today. This might be the first chapter in your
That guy's
pilot's
gonna go have
journey
to clean his
if you
pants
want to
out.
embark on
You
it.
liar.
Let's catch up at our headquarters.
Hold on, let me clean my pants out. I done shit them.
You seem comfortable out there. I'm sure you'll get your PPL in no time. There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
Alright. Off to the office.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career.
Well, this is gonna take a while. Airline transport. Some kind of engine. Turboprop engine rating. Night currency. We running drugs or what? Instrument rating, multi-engine rating, commercial pilot's license, CPLs. And things blocking it. Commercial pilot's license, rotorcraft, turbine engine.
Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
Airline transport, hoist endorsement, so you can lift stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so you got all these different ones. Hook endorsement, hoist endorsement, scoop endorsement, whatever the hell that is. We landing on water. Turboprops, jet airlines, heavy airline traffic. Holy hell. Let's just do baby steps. PPL first.
All the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Are you sure for this? So you got to do all these training things before you can, and then you got to pass the test. All right, we're going to start with the top one. Sim controls. Before getting to know more about aircraft controls, we will go over basic camera and toolbar interactions, which are essential tools to master in Flight Simulator. In this tutorial, learn how to open and interact the toolbar menu, interact with the camera panel, use the cursor, create, save to access, custom view, whatever, yada yada. Alright, let's start this training shit. They're walking you into this baby steps, I hope. Not like, here. Fly this plane full of babies and then land it safely. Yeah. This doesn't look like Alaska. That look like Alaska?
To Sedona.
Sedona?
Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor.
Is that California or Arizona?
For this lesson, we're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts. Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172. Take a look around it. In the simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode.
R1 and L3.
The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or
L1,
instruments.
R3.
As you can see, activating the cursor also
was
displays the
it
toolbar at the top of the screen.
R1, L3. R1,
The
L3.
toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel.
Open the controls panel in the toolbar. This must be controls.
The controls panel is a useful reminder of the button layout for the devices you're currently using.
If that audio is too loud, let me know,
Now
guys.
try to find and open the camera panel in the
Because
toolbar.
on my end, I need to be able to hear her talking to me. It don't seem like it's too bad. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, this is the controller stuff. What did she say to do? Learn about the camera.
The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation. Go ahead and close all the panels for now.
Close all the panels.
Right now, we are in the external view mode. Let's switch to cockpit view next.
You want to see my what?
In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation, you will be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice. So, let's hide the yoke for now. For now, we're done with the cursor, so go ahead and hide it.
So it's R1, L3.
Alright, as we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in the cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see. Even through a window to look outside. Now, reset the camera to its original position. Alright, that covers all the main camera functions available in the simulation. Try to familiarize yourself with them a bit more, then reset the camera to its original position whenever you're done.
Hey, you're pretty hot. You're overdressed, though. That cooler back there? Any beer in it? What is that thing? A radar gun? No, it's a compass or something. Got a handle. Got all your parking brake and your tail rudder pedals. The pitch and trim. A throttle. A fuel mixture. Alternate air. It's all little things. Taxi lights, beacon lights. Flip these all on. Well, I hope you tell me how the... Hey, Tree Cow. How you doing, buddy? Is it Tri-Cow or Tree Cow? I am literally just learning how to do this. So if you're a master pilot from the... What is it? The Golden Eagles. Whatever that is. West Point. I am not that guy. Yeah, again, first lesson. So,
Great.
first lesson. I got to fly the initial plane in the very beginning, and it went okay. We didn't crash. But you just got to go through all these little steps of training. Ooh, I got an A. Woo-wee. Kind of hard not to on this one. I'm just going through the trainings, and it's going to be... I got a feeling interesting. Again, on the PS5. Alright. I got the game a day ago, but played... Oh, really? I have the... I don't even know which one it is on my PC through Steam. It's one of the Microsoft simulators. I'm not sure exactly which one it is. But I'm not a fan of the Xbox controller, which is what I was using. And I got about this far into the game. No joke. Paid for the game, played it once. I went, yeah, no. Never made it through all the fly lessons and all that stuff. All right. We're going to try to get through this, though. Because I want to be able to fly. Well, I mean, not real life fly, but... Even for a console, I think the graphics are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but if you can get through these, then you should be good to go.
Let's get you familiar with the aircraft, a Cessna 172, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies. In front of you is the yoke.
Yoke's on you,
The
lady.
yoke is like a steering wheel, more or less. Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons. Okay. Now, the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This controls the elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal stabilizer while you pull on the yoke. You
Holy
can see
hell.
how it affects
Oh, wait a
the
minute, what?
elevator. Nice.
Alright.
Down at your feet are the rudder pedals. They steer the aircraft when you're on the ground. The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes. In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. This is mostly for small corrections. For coordinating turns or compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder.
Oh, yeah, way back there.
Last but not least, the throttle is located near the center of the cockpit. Pushing forward will increase power, pulling back will decrease power. First, look at the throttle and select it. Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power. Power is increased. Now pull it back to decrease power. Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle. Look away from the throttle and increase power. Set your throttle to idle.
Is that it? Hold the decreased throttle.
Excellent. When the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator. You will find it on your PFD screen in the top left corner.
I wish it would zoom. I wish that was bigger. I can't see it. I'm blind. Now, what do you want?
This tells you how fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute. Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator. It's on the left on your PFD screen. It measures the speed in knots. To check your altitude, look to the altimeter. It's on the right on your PFD screen. Not all aircraft have integrated screens with all this information. A lot of them rely on analog instruments. You can find the analog versions of the airspeed indicator and the altimeter just above the throttle. They are
Old
respectively
school.
on the left and right.
Yeah, I'm not going to look at those.
The analog altimeter has 3 hands similar to a clock. The long, thick pointer indicates 100-foot intervals. The short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals. And the long, thin one counts 10,000-foot intervals. That's all for today. Next time...
So you get a plane
we'll
that
see how
only
it
has
feels
those,
in the air.
right? Oh, shit, yeah. I never thought of that. Oh, man, we're going down. Shit, speed my bigger. I got another A. Woo woo. I'm going to be a teacher's pet yet. I hope she makes me stay after class. Oh, wait a minute, what? I'll pound erasers with her. Wait a minute. Did I say that out loud? Alright, what's next? Altitude pitch. Learn to use the elevator. Well, you just select the floor and close the door. It's not too hard, right? Alright, so we got cruise descent, climb altitude, descent altitude. Here we go. Wish me luck. Oh, I'm not going for A's, dude. I am going to pass. If I get a passing grade through this whole shit, if I get a passing grade, I'm good. I'm all about
To
coasting
help
through.
demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield. Notice how the middle line matches
That
the
should be
horizon
good.
while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means.
Right now, it's
Pull
not doing
back
shit.
gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude,
Very little at a time.
but we're losing airspeed,
Nope.
proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb.
Learning how to fly, buddy. This isn't GTA 5.
Excellent. That's good.
I can't fly on there either,
Keep
but I
working on
try.
it, you'll get better.
Stall.
Now let's level back out.
My goal is to get this lady to shit her pants.
Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable.
Or jump out with a parachute.
That's good. That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. As expected, with a nose-down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up.
She gonna be grabbing for that parf bag short.
That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Okay, bring us back to level flight.
Oop,
Now
too
your
high,
speed
too high,
is
too high.
decreasing and your altitude is stable. That's okay. Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
What did I get? What did I get? F. Oh, I don't know. When she said, that's okay, that's a check mark against you. That's okay. I guess that's okay. What did I get? What did I get? A B. I'll take it. Oh, leveling off got me. Alright, I'll take a B. That's better than an F. I'm just trying to get through these training modules here. Then we can see what happens. I want to fly. I want to fly over where Snoop lives. Probably get shot down. Turns. Roll. Learn to use the ailerons and rudder. Ailerons? Ailerons? Alright. We get to do barrel rolls? What am I, one of the Blue Angels? I mean, the graphics are phenomenal once you get into the game.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude. I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns. Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank.
This lady is very demanding, by the way.
That's good. Watch your altitude. It wasn't constant during the turn.
Yeah, you can,
Now, let's see you level back out.
this is where I get a little sketch.
That's okay. Remember to maintain
Hey, it's
altitude
perfect.
while leveling off. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings.
No markings? What?
You can see a series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD. As a general rule,
Up.
you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees. Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
I don't know what the hell she's talking about.
Stall. Stall.
I can't get it. I can't go right. I can only go left.
Keep working on it, you'll get better. Keep working to maintain a constant altitude during the turn. Level us back out now. That's good. Remember to maintain altitude while
This
leveling
game
off.
is a multitasking hell.
Additional practice will help.
It's like, here, hold this.
worry.
Don't do this. It's like, what the fuck? This bitch is
Small
very demanding.
corrections on the yoke will lead to more accurate turns.
Well, I got you yelling in my ear the whole time. You need to shut your pie hole. D-. You just squeak by. Let's see what the grade is. Come on. I know it ain't good. First, when I went left, that was alright, I think. Oh, we got a C. I thought I did pretty good left, 62%, but right, boy, I can't go right. I'm left-handed. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'll take it. It's passing. C is passing. Not all doctors were A students. I can tell you from experience, you know. They're prescribing the wrong shit. Cutting the wrong appendages off. That was that C student guy. Alright, power settings. The basics of power management. Alright. Let's do this.
Let's talk about the throttle. If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine. In the Cessna 172, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the PFD.
Tachometer. It's a tachometer,
Work
you
on the throttle
moron.
to reduce RPM to 1800.
Where's the 1800? I forgot where
Look
that.
how your speed and altitude are also decreasing. Excellent. Okay,
Excellent.
let's throttle back up to 2,400 RPM.
Crank the bitch up. The exam is easy.
Push the throttle to reach 2,400 RPM.
Thought I was hitting the X button. It's all the way in. Too much power.
Push the throttle to reach 2,400 RPM.
I'm trying to pull out. Oh, there it is. Right there.
Your speed is increasing now. As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well.
I don't have an attitude. You got an attitude.
Keep working on it, you'll get better.
There's a D-.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
This lady's very, very demanding. You gotta realize I'm playing with a controller here. It's not a professional flight yokes and all that stuff. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I just rather play with the, if I can just turn that off. Increase throttle. I could reduce it apparently, but I can't increase it for shit. So I gotta see. See, that increase got me. It doesn't make it any easier. I didn't think so. All right, what are we doing next? Maneuver test. Oh man, I got to do some slaloming around cones or what? Elevators, air the ailerons, and rudder. All right, ready to. There's only one option, so that sucks. Yeah. Let's go.
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore. Now it's time to test the skills you've learned.
Ready?
As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of 360 degrees. Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading. While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. If your speed is in the yellow section of the airspeed indicator, it means you are overspeeding. Reduce throttle to idle and pull gently on the yoke to slow down.
What do we got to get down to? 5,500? Just fucking push it straight to the ground. Whoa! Hold on, lady. We're gonna 5,500. We're at 56. I'm glad I'm playing this on like a 40-inch
While
TV.
descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
I can't imagine
That's
trying to do this on a
Now climb to
12-inch
6,000 feet
TV.
and turn to a south heading.
South
On the
head.
Cessna 172,
South heading.
you need full power to climb effectively.
Crank this bitch up, and we're going up. We want a south heading. Increase the airspeed.
You can start the climb when you're ready.
I'm working on it, lady. South heading. I'm coming up on the south. Almost up to 6,000. Don't try to climb too fast. There we go.
Nice. The turn was good, but try to climb faster in the future.
This plane doesn't go any fucking faster,
All right.
bitch.
Next exercise. Maintain your
How about
heading
you
at
exercise your
180
lips by
degrees,
shutting them?
Stay at 6,000 feet and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots.
80 knots. This thing's gonna die like a rock.
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
Try that again.
All right, next exercise. Maintain your heading of 180 degrees, stay at 6,000 feet, and adjust your airspeed to 80
Oh,
knots.
stay at 6,000 feet.
Stall. Stall.
We gotta go up a little bit. Man, trying to get this thing to... I need to go down.
That's okay. Review straight and level flight to better manage your speed and altitude. You did well, but you can do better.
Shut up. Shut up. Well, D-. Let's see what we ended up with. They probably won't let you crash it into the ground intentionally because this lady... Oh, I got a B. That's not bad. Considering. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. So far, my worst grade is a C. I don't know if they deliver, grade on a curve like minuses and pluses, but a C is good. A, B, B, C, C, B. Pre-flight. Check your aircraft before going on board. Pre-flight. Now the shorts fit. Might almost be too warm with the shirt.
Hello. Today, we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it.
Inspect it. Hey, you better see if this thing's got any oil in it. Yeah, there's some on a stick. That's good enough.
You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff. And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside.
We're done already? Let's double checking everything out here, lady. I'm not putting my baggage back there. I can't even reach it from the compartment.
Let's get to the matter at hand.
All right.
You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
L1 and touchpad.
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log as well as fuel and payload options. The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
Close the EFP L1 with
It
touchpad.
seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up.
So how do you start the engine? R1 and down. How do you get rid of that touchpad thing?
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
Hey. Hey, wow, I got an A on that. I think overall I'm a solid B plus. A couple A's and a couple C's. What's next? Taxiing. We're almost done. We only got a couple left. Maneuver from parking places to the runway. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I want to keep it in order. I don't want to cheat and go to takeoff before I learn how to taxi. All right. Bear with me.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake. Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving. Add power to start taxiing. Go easy on
Trying.
your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway.
Look.
Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing. Now, test the brakes.
Where's the
Watch
brakes?
your
Square.
Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
Try that again.
Now, test the brakes. Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway. Watch your speed.
I got the brakes and it went.
Fortunately,
Didn't
one of your
stop.
wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
You son of a bitch.
Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway. Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
Really? Really?
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed. Mind your speed. Aircraft are difficult to maneuver on the ground. Watch your speed.
I'm trying.
Watch your speed.
Bitch, I got the brake on. There's a circle is off.
Watch your speed.
How about I just hit the square button and hit the brakes?
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff. Watch your speed.
Problem is it takes so long to react. And by the time it reacts, I'm too far.
That was good taxiing. The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
We get to take off now? What'd I get on that one? That was terrible. I was all over the Shouldn't have had them beers in the lounge before I get. All the other pilots were in there. What the hell? All right. Was it jacked up on me? There we go. We're taking turns buying rounds of shots. Should have seen that Spirit Airlines guy. He was really pounding them down. Alright, anyway, the takeoff. Let's do this. Dum dum dum. Are you sure? Hold point on the runway. Take off. Climb. So they want you to take off at 55 KTS, whatever the hell that is. Alright, good luck. Let's see what happens. Really?
There's an old saying I like. A mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway. And to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching.
What are you looking at?
Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass.
Sure. I'm going to
Everything
remember
looks
that.
Good. No cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position. Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
Where's the number 21? You crashed your aircraft on the runway. Back to examine train. No, we're just going to restart. I got to listen to this lady again. Horse Bucky.
There's an old saying I like. A mile of road will take
We
you a mile.
skip this lady?
A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't
This
hard.
lady's
but
lips
there
are
a
always
few
moving.
Key points to remember. First, We always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway. And to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching. Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first 2 number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees.
I want to ease out onto the
For
runway.
example, the runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position. Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
I'm hitting the throttle. It's going in, but it's not.
Let's position the plane for takeoff.
Shut your pie, old lady. Gotta get this thing ready to hit the brakes. Brakes, 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 brake.
Excellent. All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go. Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots. Good. Now,
Stall.
gently pull back on the
Stall.
yoke.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Gently.
And we're airborne.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Line at the top of your instrument panel, so it's a couple of inches above the horizon.
Yeah.
Inches up and set a good climb attitude. Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane has when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD slip skid indicator.
Hey, Omega. How you doing, buddy? Trying to fly, but getting through my lessons. Getting through my lessons. This lady just fucking yells at me all the time. I'm doing good.
Stall.
Dude, you gotta shut up already.
Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500 feet.
We're getting there with the height.
Stall.
This lady. I can't go any faster, I don't think. I think the plane's... Yeah, it's full throttle. Oh, man, this is not easy. 5,500, there we go.
Okay, 5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude. Good job.
Wait till they make me land this bitch. Smash into the ground. Oh. We're like, pull up, pull up. I got a B for that? Seriously? Man, I would have, them people, my passengers would have been puking. I almost was. Alright, still got a B. I'll take it. I don't need to go for straight A's. Let's see where we're going. Going down. Yeah, you can always fall down. That's what I always say at work. I'm like, you want me to go down there? It's easy to fall down. It's getting back up. It's the hard part. So what do I got left? A couple of them here, huh? We did taking off. Now we got to do landing. Ooh, good luck. All right. Hold my beer. Watch this. Line the nose of the plane up at the end of the runway. Yeah, this is going to be bad. This is going to be very, very bad. Restart, restart, restart.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast.
Trying to hit that. I got the throttle on 0, so.
Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent.
Oh,
for
we're gonna
softer
land right in the
but
fucking
without
shrubs.
ever
We're gonna
rolling off
land.
or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Stall.
Oh, I'm gonna land this thing right in the field.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now,
Landed it. Sounds good to me. Like, who put the stickum on the runway? I mean, I hit the runway. It's. Oh man, I gotta listen to this bitch again. I guess I should have stayed in the cockpit, huh? We'll see what that does. I just figured it'd be like GTA. I can land an airplane. I landed a plane on the top of the big, what is the Air Titan or whatever. I landed on the top of Maze Bank Towers or whatever. Perfect.
for this landing exercise, I want
Perfect.
you to focus on the
But yet I
yoke
can't
only.
land this thing on a runway. I can land in
Close enough
Sandy
to the
Shores
runway to land
Airport.
safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed
No
of
throttle.
around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast.
65 knots. Where is that? Well, I got no throttle. We're just going to try to... Whoa, hello. Align with the runway. All right, let's try to get aligned up with the runway.
Keep your airspeed at
Hey,
65
Electric.
knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent
Hey,
for a
what are you
softer
doing?
landing,
I resemble
but
that
without
remark.
ever leveling off or
500.
climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
You want to make a bet? Not like the last one. I came in hot, boys.
We're coming up on flare height. Now, focus on the end of the runway.
How are you supposed to do that? The damn plane wing. The legs hit the wheels hit the fence. Ain't my fault to put a fence right at the end of the runway. What the hell? Oh, I gotta touch
For
shit.
this
I'm just gonna
landing
let it land
exercise, I
itself.
want you to focus on the
My
yoke
hands are
only.
off the controller. I wanna see
We're
what
close enough
happens.
to the runway to land safely without adding any
It
throttle.
can't be any worse, right?
Maintain a speed of around 65
Damn
knots.
thing.
Pitch down if you're going
Where's my
too slow.
Sand King at?
Pitch up if you're too fast.
The wind's blowing me right. I gotta steer back to left. Hit the fence. Hey, it's not as easy as it looks, and I'm not making it look easy at all. I'm gonna try to go up a little bit instead of trying to nose down so quick. Let's get over the fence and then we'll
Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway,
trying to look at
it's
that
time to
bottom
flare.
window.
To flare means to raise the nose of
Like,
the aircraft to slow your descent for
Not over the
softer landing,
dashboard, but
without
like through the
ever
windshield,
leveling
but
off or
actually
climbing.
over the.
500.
The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Oh no, it won't. We're gonna clip that fence again.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway
Stall.
and pull back
Stall.
slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
I'll throw the bow. There you go. See, it worked better when I just
Well
let the...
done. But there's room for improvement.
I didn't try to come down too
Keep
quickly.
in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Also, we get hit by a 747 coming across the runway. You weren't clear for landing. I didn't hear any of that. Snap flight, you're clear for landing. It was more of a, we're gonna land this bitch. We're coming in hot. We're out of fuel. We're landing it. Hey, I'll take the. I got a B for that for messing up twice. All right. Like I said, I looked through that bottom one. It made it easier to actually keep it flat, as opposed to looking up over the dashboard of the plane or through the windshield of the plane. All right, what are we doing next? Landing throttle management. Well, we did this isn't gonna be good. Too high, reduce the throttle. If too high, reduce throttle. If too low, add throttle. I say we hit the ground and then we reduce the throttle. Coming in full speed and then... Alright, let's see what happens. I am not a pilot. I am not a pilot. I am not a pilot.
In the
Again,
first
we're going to
part of this
focus on
landing
that bottom
exercise,
one.
I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it.
Shut up.
Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate.
It's not letting me pull back. So I gotta hit the throttle. I need more gas. Okay, not so much gas. Get down.
Now you can use the elevator to land.
I don't remember which one the elevator was. We're just gonna kill the throttle all the way. Oh, we're coming in a little steep.
500.
Coming in a little steep. Straighten it up. Slow down. Coming in a little hot. Oh,
Stall.
Reduce throttle to idle.
all the way off. Full throttle. Empty throttle. Empty throttle. Oh, pull up. Gentle.
Focus on the
Gentle.
end of the runway and pull back
Stall.
slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Now lock up the brakes.
Nice. Now apply the brakes to slow us down. And bring the
Apply.
plane to a
I got
stop.
them locked through the boat anchor. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I don't know how that worked like that, but I got it.
That was excellent.
Attaboy. Do I get an attaboy sticker? Not quite as hard as landing on the top of Maze Bank with the big plane. I got an A. I can't believe I got an A for landing. Yay, first try. That's right. I get the gold star. And an attaboy trophy. Attaboy, you did it. I wasn't afraid to break my arm. I pat myself on the back. All right. Landing. Now, what's the difference? I just did the yoke and the thing with the thing. All right. I can smell your brakes from here. Oh, that's right. You're a pilot, aren't you? Or like a mechanic, aren't you? Electric. He's like, I got to fix that. Motherfucker. So you're the one who keeps wrecking these planes. Aren't you working with the airlines, Electric? Or was that another guy? I know there was one of you guys worked with the airlines. Oh, I don't have to fix them. I just gotta fly. All right.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing.
Well, good luck with that. Are you next to me?
And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of
Stall.
flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
I don't know. I'm just gonna try to. Just gonna try to land this bird without crashing. I think I need more speed. There we go. I mean, I didn't use the whole runway to stop. Like I said, I'm trying to look through the window versus over the dashboard. I think we can start cutting throttle. We're moving pretty good. We're actually pretty high coming into the airport. Hold on. Oh. The stewardess will be around shortly with your drinks. You may want to suck that down fast because we're coming in hot.
500.
Oh, we're coming in hot, boys, hot. Sorry about the jerking camera if you get motion sickness. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Oh, down. Jesus, I'm gonna land with the front of the airplane. Brakes, brakes. Well, now we're running out of runway.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. Try that again. There you go. Yeah, I knew it was something with the airlines. Yeah, so yes, I'm the one that's taking
My
out
first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
Oh, shut up.
Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing.
Yeah, good luck with that.
And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps.
You're the one messing with my
Keep
shit.
your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
See, I get it backwards. I push up and it goes down and pull back and it goes up. We're going to add a little more airspeed to this because it just seems like we're coming in too slow. Line with the runway. I'm not even lined up with the runway? What? This is... Do not try this at home, kids. We're over 90, whatever, 90 knots, 90 miles an hour. You tell me I'm still not lined up with the runway? Looks like I'm lined up. Sure. This is how you don't fly a plane.
500.
I'm just going to dump full throttle. All the fuel's on the runway right now. Tower, I'm coming in a little hot.
Reduce throttle to idle.
It's got no throttle. We are literally just coasting. Nose up, nose up.
Now,
had it. Somebody clipping this. I was doing good until I saw that. I was kidding. Yeah. It's taking me harder to land it. This lady
My
here's
first
making me
instructor used to
nervous.
say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of
So is that
flex.
autopilot or what?
Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
I don't know what she said, flare. I don't know what that means. I'm going full throttle again. Okay, maybe not full throttle. Am I full throttle? Oh, yeah. I'm going to back it off just a little bit. I can't see. I'm going to find my runway. There we go. That's hilarious. How not to fly a plane. Line with the runway. I thought I was lined up with the runway already. 65 knots. We're coming in a little hotter than 65. The throttle is off. So right now we're just kind of gliding in. So yeah, I'm pulling. That's what my problem was. I was trying to push forward to stop. I need to pull back when we're getting onto the runway here.
500.
Shut up. You're making me nervous. Pull back gently.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Gently.
Now, focus on the end
Gently,
of the runway
gently.
and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow it down.
Well, we're just
and
gonna
bring the
coast.
plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
Gently tap the brake. It says holding square, so lock them up. We done run out of runway.
You did well, but you can do better.
Did I get a C? I stopped. Where's my grade?
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
I'd land it. Any landing you walk away from is a good landing. I'm telling you what. Just because you got a full diaper doesn't mean you died. You just shit yourself. But you lived. Hey, I'll take a B. That's pretty good. Killed us 3 times, but we still got a B. 4 times, whatever it was. It's like, could you imagine trying to land on an aircraft carrier? Holy crap. Nah, not this guy. Alright, what are we doing next? Hitting the tavern. We only have 2 left. Downwind. Follow a traffic pattern to prepare for landing. Yeah, this is going to be great. Oh, I got to go. Started what? Downwind, 10-degree flaps. I have no idea how to do that. And turn to base, 75, 65, make the turn, and land the plane. Yeah. Y'all ready for this?
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the
I got no
expense of
throttle right
additional
now,
drag.
so I think I
This
gotta have a
extra
little
lift
bit.
allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
Where's the 10 degrees of flaps? Those aren't flaps. I don't know where the flaps are.
We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us.
Stall.
Turn left onto the base leg.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots.
I'm trying to get the plane turned. What are you talking about,
Keep an
bitch?
eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn.
It's way over there.
Stall. Stall.
What are you doing to me, plane? It's backwards.
Stall. 500. Stall.
Oh, this is... The plane is not...
Stall.
I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, we're going down. It wouldn't turn back the other way. It just... I don't know. She had me mess with my flaps. Shouldn't have touched my flaps. That's bad.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. Downwind.
I'm almost done,
Start
bud.
preparing for landing. That
I'm
means
almost
setting
done.
your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway.
There's 2
so go
lessons
ahead
left,
and reduce
and then I
RPM
can take
to
my test.
1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
One increment flaps by pressing down.
We will turn to the base leg when
had it
the end
right.
of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us. Turn left onto the base leg.
Mm-hmm.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn. Turn left onto final.
I'm working on it. I think that's the runway straight ahead.
Make your left turn onto final.
I hope that's the runway. That looks like a road. Where's the
Make your left turn onto final.
Where's the airport? Oh, it's over there.
Stall. Stall.
Make your
I was gonna land on the highway. Oh, and I would have made it. I would have made it.
5 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
Oh, I'm going throttle, baby. I gotta get back up.
Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
We'll get this straightened out, and then we'll cut the throttle. Oh, we gotta get left. Gotta get left. Gotta get left. I don't know what kind of grade I'm gonna get on this one. Down we go. Full brakes. Full throttle.
Stall.
Land.
Apply the
Brakes.
brakes and stop the plane.
Brakes. Brakes. Drop anchor. Oh, don't run on the runway. No, 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 no. Oh, come on.
You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of
Son
this
of a
exercise.
bitch. Oh, wait a minute.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and
Well, this is
prepare
better.
for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
I was doing good.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Whatever that's telling me.
Don't sink.
500.
Cutting all throttle. This is your captain speaking. You may want to grab a hold of a seat cushion or something. Boom!
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
Yeah, I thought I would have stopped it before. I think it came in a little too hot on the last one. Holding the brakes. They're all the way down. Drop anchor. Whew, I think we might make it this time. I don't think I got any brakes left. Electric, I think you're going to have some work to do. Like replace the whole system.
That was all right. A little more practice. will help
That was
accuracy.
all right, she
Go.
says. Yeah, yeah, D minus. I gotta see. I don't know how much lower you can get. Not that I'm trying to shoot for low numbers, but I gotta adjust the curve somewhere. Again, not all doctors were A students. What the hell? That's generous. Yeah, right? I got a B on the one. I don't know which one was one of the landing ones. I think it was this one. And I crashed like 4 times before I hit. They were on the last one. Solo flight. All right. So we're just making a takeoff, come back around. This ought to be good. Are y'all ready for this? I don't have a stewardess or nothing.
It's time. Your first solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine.
I forgot everything.
Good luck. See you on the other side.
The upside down? Like on Stranger Things? I gotta hit some throttle. Hold it steady. .55 knots. There we go. Or KTS, whatever the hell that is. Before we can take off. Gently pull back on the throttle. Oh, I'm kind of coming a little steep. .5,300 feet, so I'm almost up there.
Stall.
Oop. 52. Come on, baby. 53. Turn left. Alright, come on. Left. Gotta reach 6,000 feet. I gotta climb? I thought we were dropping. Maintain 80 knots. Or whatever that is. Knots is like a nautical, ain't it? Knots. I'm going to get all the way this far, and then I'm going to crash on the runway. Alright, turn left. I am up way too high. I don't know how I'm not. Runway's over there. Got the power? Not yet. Not yet. I gotta get myself lined up here. If this was GTA, I would have had this done, no problem. At GTA 5. Whoa, don't turn left. Don't turn right. Oh, we're going to be coming in way too hot. Brakes are on.
500.
No throttle. No throttle. No throttle. Coming in hot. Line up straight. We got to hit the ground so we can hit the brakes. Don't work when you're in the air. Up, up, up. Come on. Oh, we got to hit the ground. Oh. Oh. Somebody must have... I don't want to restart. Damn it. Somebody must have locked up the front brakes. Darn it. Literally got to start all over. You kidding me?
If you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck. See you on the other side.
$5,300 I gotta reach.
Stall.
Man, it's so hard. 'Cause as soon as you let it go, it wants to do that right away.
Stall.
So it's like you gotta keep on that stupid joystick. And just a slight touch. You learn that in the next training section. Listen to this guy. Left turn.
Stall. Stall.
Shut up. $5,700. Holy shit. Gonna turn again. Left turn.
Stall.
Shut up. Alright. I gotta come in. Well, they got you up so damn high because you gotta reach 6,000. And then when you come in, you're way too high up and you're coming in so steep that. It's like, oh, now reach 6,000 feet. Maintain 6,000 feet. I got like no throttle. It's well, half throttle. So once you reach that altitude, you can start dropping it down. You can already be coming down. Well, that's good. Well, the first time I tried to do it, I was going to land on the highway down there. Here I was on the wrong road. I thought it was the road, and here was the airport. Or it wasn't the airport. The airport's over here. Wow, I'm way offline. I got to get myself over there. I mean, I don't know. It's not full throttle right now. It's
500.
and cut that throttle all the way. Line it up straight. We're coming in a little. Well, we're all right. Just got to raise it up gently. Easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Just touch the tip a little bit and lock up the brakes. I think I landed it. I think this might count. I got the square down. We're at 60 miles an hour yet. Oh, we're gonna run out of runway. Brakes, come on! I can't stop any quicker. Oh, 36, 35, 34. Yeah, this isn't good. I can almost take right back off again. We're gonna stop down here. Is this where the runway ends?
Stall.
I think your squares.
You
It's a
did
brand
well,
new controller.
but you can
I
do
think.
better.
Yeah, it's a brand new controller.
You're on your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
Yeah. Damn it. It's a brand new controller. I just opened it last week. I'm gonna have to take a minute break, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for the follow there, bud. Let's see. So it should turn green?
It's time.
Shut up.
First solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember
26.
everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck. See you on the other side.
Yeah, thanks for the follow again. There, try. TR1 cow, try cow. Sorry, I'm doing your name, butchering it up, but. Where am I going? 5D300, 5300.
Stall. 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 Stall.
How am I stalling? I got full throttle.
Don't
Climb-
sink. Don't sink.
Shut up, I'm not sinking. I'm not a boat. Almost 5,300. Reach the end of the upward leg.
Stall.
Shut up.
Stall.
Yeah, I was coming in way too hot. I landed right, but I was coming in too fast. So I gotta reach 6,000 feet, which I'm almost there already. Yeah, we're going a little high. I'll start cutting the throttle a little bit. All right. I want to start coming down because if you're coming in too steep, you're going to be coming in too fast like I was. I don't want to be taking the treetops off neither. Yeah, I mean, it's elevated. You're right. I mean, it's above. I mean, some of those that I've seen on YouTube, I've seen other YouTube videos and stuff where these guys are landing on the shortest runways and shit in the mountains, in the Andes or whatever. I'm like, yeah, all right. I can't even land on this gigantic runway, apparently. I'm just going to fly around. Once I get this thing going, I'm just going to fly. I'm never going to land. I'm going to fly until I run out of fuel. I don't know if there are fuel gauges on here, but just run out. We got to start cutting throttle. We're way
500.
too hot. The trees look pretty low. Hope that's higher than it looks.
Stall.
Shit. I got discombobulated. Yeah, I mean, I have a yoke on the, but then I end up selling it because it, at the time, I had a glass topped desk. So when I would clamp that thing down to my desk, it would start making some noises, and I just didn't want my desk to crack and have glass everywhere, so I boxed it back up and sold it. Alright, we gotta... This lady gave up on me. She's talking about something, but we're already gone. Up we go.
Stall.
She gave up on talking to me. She's like, this guy's fucked. He ain't going nowhere. You kidding me? This guy ain't never gonna pass. But yeah, so I couldn't get it to work. I ended up selling it. I actually got more out of it than I paid for it, which is crazy because I bought it on Amazon. And then I had it for a couple weeks, you know, before I even tried to hook it up. Or a month or so. Maybe it was a couple months because it was past the return back to Amazon. So I ended up just selling it, and I listed it for $20 more than I paid for it. And the guy didn't even dicker on the price. He's like, okay, I'll come get it. Drove from 3 hours away to come get it. I'm like, are you kidding me? I can't believe that. 3 hour drive to spend.
Stall.
I honestly don't. It was a Logitech something or other. It didn't have the foot rudders or the tail rudder, you know, for your foot pedals. But it had the yoke that mounted to the desk, and it had the 3 little levers that, whatever they are. Because I was going to get into, in air quotes, you can't see me, but get into this game. And I couldn't get it, and then I started playing with a controller, and I couldn't get that. Well, I'm like, man, it's worse than what I am doing now. I'm not used to the Xbox controller. I'm definitely more used to the PlayStation one. Whoa. And even that's not good, as you can see. Reach 6,000 feet. We were almost there. Oh, Turtle Beach. Yeah, it was a Logitech something. Now I'm still debating. I want to get, because I play American Truck Simulator and that too. And Euro Truck. And I want to get the racing cockpit with the seat and everything all in one good go and get a monitor for it. Alright, now that I've done that, I get that. We're going to start shallowing up here. I'm going to cut back my throttle. But, yeah, and I was looking at the G9, Logitech G9, I want to say it's a 920. Steering wheel and everything, but I gotta justify spending the money on something like that. As in, how much am I actually going to play it? You know, I don't play it a whole lot now. And I play it with a controller, with an Xbox controller for like American Truck Simulator and that. But I gotta get down lower. I'm coming in way too hot. I'll make my turn here. But in order to play ATS and stuff. I thought about buying the racing steering wheel and all that stuff. I don't play the racing like Forza or any of that stuff. Or Gran Turismo or any of that. Gotta get to that final approach and get a little bit better lined up here. I just want to get my license. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're coming in straighter. We're still a little steep. I'm going to come in, we're going to cut the throttle a little bit more. Now we're getting all throttle going. Throttle's pulled all the way out. I gotta gently, like an old man into a nice warm bath, just nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Land on the runway. Brakes. Oh, son of a bitch. I got credit for part of it.
But you can do better. You're on your...
Shut your pie hole. I had it. I had it. It seems like I hit the brakes and it just nose dove on me. It's like all I have on this plane is front wheels and front brakes. It's just static. Try that again. $55-ish. Euro truck. Yeah, I mean, I love the driving and stuff. I just, first of all, I record. Like, I do uploads. If I'm not doing live like I am now, I'm doing, shut your pie hole. I do uploads. So recording. And I'm just curious how much noise those things make, you know. You're slamming on the gas and slamming on the brakes. Is it clank, 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 clank? Or is it, you know, like in a car, you don't hear that noise? I don't know. Going to 5,300. We're going to try this again. All this is doing is giving me more practice, I guess. The force feedback. Yeah. Can't you turn that off? Or down or whatever? Adjust that? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. On PC you can. Yeah, I mean, I'd be playing it on PC. Although there supposedly, it's on the list for PlayStation. It's actually in my wish list. For American Truck Simulator to come to PS5. So, in that case, do I want to spend the money? Well, the the steering wheel that I would be buying would be compatible with PS5 or PC. So, I guess it would be that way. I just have to get longer cables because my current location of my PlayStation would be quite the distance. Well, I would say 12 feet probably from the simulator rig. All right, now we gotta get up to 6,000. But I mean, the whole thing is, I play it with a controller, right? So would I play it more if I got a steering wheel? Because it's more interactive, more hands-on, essentially. You're more into the game because you're actually driving it instead of just using a controller. Get rid of that video game feel. You know what I mean? We gotta start slowing down. Drop that throttle back. That's my whole thing on it. So because it isn't cheap. I mean, even through Black Friday and stuff, it was still going to cost me close to $1,000 for everything. Because I got to buy another monitor or a TV. I'd probably just go with a TV. You can get a 4K TV and be good enough. But then you got the cockpit, the racing cockpit, and you can buy cheap ones, but I don't want that. And then I don't know how it is. All that stuff adds up. Not to mention having the room for it. Turn left. How are we doing on throttle? We're not all the way back yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. So you gotta, I gotta weigh my.
Stall.
I just have other things that I want to spend the money on, you know. The list of importance is it's down there toward the bottom of the list of important things to buy. As opposed to, I'm looking to buy a motorcycle, so I think I should put my funds more toward that. I want to get a motorcycle and another car. So, oh man, we're coming in low. I need to. It's like I don't want to jack up my speed because maybe just bring the nose up a little bit. Maybe we'll come in that way. Oh yeah, I mean again, but my desk is different setup than most. Like right now, I don't have an office chair. I have a recliner. I'm kicking back, just chilling. You know, I got 3 monitors set up. Oh, cut throttle all the way. We're gonna pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. We gotta hit the runway quick so we can hit the brakes. All right, which, oh, if I get this thing stopped, we should be all right. Which easily fold. Yeah, I've seen some of those, but I'm in a recliner, so that's why I was going to go with a separate rig and do the brakes actually work now. Did I get credit for that?
Wow, great
You know,
job.
to do a sim rig then,
You're on
just
your
have a
way
separate
to
deal.
becoming one hell of a pilot.
Yeah, but that's not how I roll, unfortunately. I go all in or I go all out. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right, the right way. I got an A. After all that, I got an A. Maybe they only count the last run. I'll take the A. All right. So is this the license, or was that the license? That was a solo flight. This isn't the certification or the license or whatever. All right. So where are we going now? Take the exam. Whew. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes. I didn't plan on flying commercial airlines. Aircraft available after the exam. Well, that's pretty cool. What do we get? Any ultralights in here? Beep, 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 beep. Like a mosquito with some wings on it? Or a mosquito. Sounds like a mosquito. Nice. I'd probably go with the Cessna. I don't know. I guess it depends on where I'm flying. That one looks pretty good. Alright, let's do the... Yeah, I mean, I don't have to fit my whole life. I have an office. I have an office. But this whole corner desk setup that I have is pretty sweet, in my opinion. But with the recliner, it takes up more room than it would if I just had an office chair. But this is like my, what do you call it? Not necessarily dream setup. I mean, I like what I got. But, all right, let's try this license. I got to purchase credits? What? Where do I credits? Oh, I got 5,000 credits. The exam costs in a one-time payment. You can retry it for free at any time. Yeah. I was thinking I had to actually give them money. Yeah. But again, I think I would stick with playing this on PlayStation and stuff. I would just chill in my recliner and play this. And then, I don't know. Well, first of all, I want to see if it ever comes to AT or it comes to PlayStation, the American Truck Simulator, which is one I play more than. I don't care. Give me clouds. I don't give a shit. Time to pass your pilot's license. This is your ticket into the world of aviation. For this practical test, you will need to complete a standard traffic pattern. Follow. That's the same thing I just did. Altitude of 10,000 or 1,000. So yeah, I gotta basically do the same thing I just did. Doesn't seem like it's too crazy. It only took me 5 tries, and if I can do it unlimited, at least they don't make you pay for it every time you fail. Oh. Here I'm back in Alaska again. With my shorts on.
Time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Is there anything else I had to remove? Check the oil. What is this guy, 8 foot tall? He's got a duck on it. Alright. Again, it would be nice to have. My whole thing, though, is, am I going to spend that kind of money and just have it sit here? The thing on the wing needs to go. On the wing? Oh. That key or whatever looking thing. There we go. You gonna be nice? Bitch looks like she's been smoking some weed. I know it's legal in Alaska. Her eyes were so bloodshot. When I looked at her eyes were all red. Yeah, man, go ahead and fly the plane. Can we go to Tijuana? Alright, alright. Skip to taxi. Hold to skip the taxi.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds.
Man, we're in Alaska.
You have
What the?
learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Now show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Says press left, which I did. Doesn't say press and hold, it just says press. It's not working. See. Announce taxi to Parkway, clearance a runway. Okay. How do you do it? I'm lost. Please help. Oh, I want it off. Fuck that gyroscope. I think I just turned it back on again. Oh, I don't want to do it. Damn it. Okay, we're good. R1 plus L3, enter cursor mode. What does she want me to do, by the way?
Charlie Sierra Romeo traffic. Cessna November 86992 is taxiing to parking. Charlie Sierra Romeo. Charlie Sierra Romeo traffic. Cessna November 86992 is clear the runway. Charlie Sierra Romeo.
R1 L3. Oh, L3. Oh, wait a minute. R1 L3. I want to get rid of that box up here. R1 L3. I did that. Am I messing up on something here? Let me fly my plane. You can use the D-pad for that? I'm trying to just press left. I'm doing that. You hear it? It's not doing shit. Oh, I can hold it down? I hold it down, it comes up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do otherwise.
Charlie Sierra Romeo traffic. Cessna November 86992 is taxiing to parking. Charlie Sierra Romeo.
Maybe 4? So you need permission to enter the runway. So where do you get that?
Charlie Sierra Romeo traffic. Cessna November 86992 is taxiing to parking. Charlie Sierra Romeo.
Shit. I'm gonna turn this off. How about turning the plane on? It's already at that. We hit throttle. That's a lot of throttle. Press D-pad. I wonder if my controller's going out. It doesn't say press and hold. If I press and hold, then this thing comes up. I don't want to take any damn pictures. Oh, that flaps. I don't get it. Can I restart? How about restart? I don't know. Fourth option or 3? What's that? Oh, for the whatchamacallit? I'm gonna wait for this again and we're gonna try it. Skip that.
It's time. Your first ever check
I'm
ride.
just gonna hold this,
Start by
skip
removing
right
the
to taxi.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
See, I'm pushing left. Oops. I seen something pop up. If I hold it down, this pops up.
System test. Okay.
Well, I don't want a taxi to parking. Group chat. I don't think that. Come one. Select a runway for takeoff. Why is this thing so jacked up? It's like I can go to 3, but I can't go to 4. You know what I'm saying? Can I move this? Yes, I can move this wherever I want. Let's go to runway 3. Announce taxi.
Charlie Sierra Romeo traffic. Cessna November 869902 is taxiing to runway tree. Charlie Sierra Romeo.
Trying to close this out. R1 plus square. R1 square. Can I close that? There we go. over there. I gotta go. Oh, I gotta release the brake. We gotta slow this bitch down then, that's the case. Slow down, pull it all the way off. I'll be able to use this brake here. There's no lines painted on here. Now what? I don't want to taxi 100 miles an hour. I think I gotta go left here. Get to the middle of the runway here. I'm trying to hit the brakes and it's not doing it. Guess we're gonna take off. Full throttle. Alright, we're back in Alaska. And we're off. I can't see dick. I'm trying to see which way they got me wanting to go. That lady just shit her pants. What the hell? Damn it, Bobby. Much quieter outside the inside the plane. There's my flight pattern up there. Why would they have you going? I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna take the... It doesn't make any damn sense. I didn't say how high I gotta fly, right? Just through these little windows. I got full throttle. This lady's gonna be like, fail, fail, fail. I'll see if I can get my license. Oh, it's taking longer than I thought. Am I supposed to land back on that runway again? That's what it looks like to me. I am screaming with this plane. And we're in Alaska. Look how beautiful it is. So it's kind of like, I'm going to cut back on the, when I just did that one. If I get this first try, I'm going to be shocked.
$500.
I got no throttle. I don't know how much slower I can go. Up, 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 up. Land. Come on. Oh, damn it. Fail. Oh, it's going to make me let...
Don't sink. 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 Don't
Yeah,
sink.
shut this guy up.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Stall.
I don't know if I'm supposed to land to keep going or if I'm... It's got the arrows here. I don't like the camera doesn't stay directly behind the plane. You know what I'm saying? Well, now it is. I think I'm still at no throttle. Yeah, I'm at no throttle. We're just literally coasting it. I think that's where I gotta drive to, though. I don't know if I passed this thing or not. Now what? You gonna talk? Speechless? supposed to do? So you taxied to the end of the runway. Maybe I came in the wrong side? No. I'm supposed to fly off. I flew through the thing. So what now? Am I supposed to go somewhere? Not good. I'm gonna retry that. Can I restart from that location? I don't know. This thing is like jacked. Okay. So we're gonna go a little throttle. So brakes on. Pull that all the way back. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Oh, I got a feeling. We gotta be able to hit those brakes. I got no throttle. We're just gonna try to park this bitch right here. Ready to... I got the brakes locked up. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. I don't know. I guess we're gonna restart. I don't know. But it looks like I gotta go down and turn around and fly out the other way. This sucks.
It's time. Your first ever
We're
check
skipping
ride.
all that other crap.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings and you'll be fine. Now show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Got a different guy.
TOS system test. Okay.
Charlie Sierra Romeo traffic. Cessna November 869er2 is taxiing to runway tree. Charlie Sierra Romeo.
R1 and square. R1 and square. I gotta get rid of this R1L3. R1L3. Try R1 square. Stop at hold short. Okay. Get some throttle. It's not a timed event. We just want to get there in one piece. I need it. Just like any captain. Hit that brake or hit that circle button. Coming in, coming in. That lady was not coming back. She gave up.
Charlie Sierra Romeo traffic. Cessna November 869er2. Taking off runway tree. Left close traffic. Charlie Sierra Romeo.
Which way am I supposed to go? Enter runway 3. Looks like this way. I think what I gotta do is get down here and turn around. Take off from runway 3. But which way am I taking off? That way? It looks like they want me to go that way, so. Well, I suppose we're gonna have to get down here a little ways so I can turn around. I don't know. How are we doing? I don't think that's enough runway to get this thing off the ground. I'm going to cut that throttle all the way back again. It's going to coast and get this thing turned around. I want to be able to take off. I don't want to, not have enough runway. It's weird that they make you go down this way and then turn around. I mean, I'm literally going to go down to this end of the runway and turn around and come back. Kind of want to be in the middle of the runway. Actually, no, I don't want to be in the middle. See, none of the stuff showed up last time I took off. Like it was janky. I'm gonna get down here and turn around. Again, it's weird that they make you go all the way down. Oh, nobody wants to land on this runway. I've been blocking it for the last half hour. Or it seems like half hour. I mean, I did the whole lap thing, and I didn't get nothing. I just sat there, so I'm like, so I started it over. Brakes. I started it over. Brakes. Brakes. Yeah, I started over the test or whatever you want to call it. Oh, not that fast. Not that fast. Not that fast. Not that fast. So now I'm just gonna. I've gotten to this point. Now I'm gonna just take off from the runway here. Oh, we can push this throttle. There we go. I got a guy now because the lady jumped out of the plane. Now I got this dude. She's like, hey, you go with him. I ain't fucking going with him. Good luck. Alright, 55. And we're off. I didn't know how much runway I needed because I had to come down and turn around. Oops. I keep double tapping, triple tapping. Climb to 750 feet. Oh, I ain't even close to that yet. $760. Okay. Now we got to climb to 1300. See, none of this happened the first time. When you lagged out or whatever, none of this happened. I had the little blue windows, and I was flying through those, and then I landed. Crashed, of course, on my first landing. Yeah, you'll have that. And landed the second landing. And where am I going? 1300? I'm trying to straighten this plane out. Must be crosswind. Reach the base. So I gotta turn this way. And I had red windows that said, too fast, too fast, too fast, coming into the runway. And so that was a good thing. Apparently not. This guy's awful quiet over here. I'll buy you a beer if you pass me. Drinks are on me. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Press left to announce.
Charlie Sierra Romeo traffic. Cessna November 869er2. 1 mile southeast. 1800 inbound to land. Runway 21. Charlie Sierra Romeo.
Oh, we're coming in way too hot. We need to cut that throttle back. This guy's gonna have a diaper full of crap. This guy's like, this motherfucker's gonna kill me.
500.
Yeah, too fast. That's what it's telling me. I got no throttle, so this thing is just coasting mode. I'm working on it, dude. We're gonna get this thing leveled out yet. I don't know how fast I'm going. I can't see. It's 105. I Can't go any faster. The I hit the thing. Down, 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 down. It's making me do all kinds of shit. I don't like it.
Charlie Sierra Romeo traffic.
Stall.
Cessna
Up,
November
up,
86992 is on final. Runway 21 to land. Charlie Sierra Romeo.
Stop the aircraft. Is that it? I don't know how the hell I landed that plane. I was like sideways. Now what?
Great job. There's always room for improvement, right?
Did I pass or not? Passed. I got a B. Yay. You gotta have at least a C to pass. I got a B. Mid B. Give me 71 for I got 100. Respects the taxi path. Yeah, I got 100 for that. Thank God for those. Otherwise I'd have been D. I hit the next button because I don't want the. Oh, so where do I get my plane? So where are you from, bud? Trico? I'm guessing the UK somewhere. Or over the pond. Belgium. Oh, nice. Nice. I am from the United States, if you couldn't tell. Alright. New aircraft available for missions. You can now fly new aircraft missions. Nice. I want this diamond aircraft. That's the one that looks fun. These other ones just like bush planes and drug planes. Like this Cub Crafters thing. Belgium. Nice.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's
Yay.
the first of many steps on your career path.
Yeah. Sure.
Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience.
Alright.
Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more. As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area. As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around. Then when you're ready, head
I'll
to
show you on the
missions
map
list
if I
and
get a
see
chance
what's
to
available.
take and get to the globe. Can I go to free flight? I got missions.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you.
I don't want to do any missions right now.
There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
I don't want to. I want to go back. I want to go back out of here. There we go. How about we go free flight? Alright, so this is where I reside. Right here. In this state. I'm not going to go to my city, but this is where the Green Bay Packers play football. American football. I can zoom in on a stadium. Should be along the river. Lambeau Field. Where the hell is it? Oh, right here. Luxurious Lambeau Field. The frozen tundra was known as. Never been to the U.S. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is, I mean, if you zoom out, I am like, they call it the upper Midwest. I don't know why, because this would be the middle of basically of the United States. Florida's down here. There are a lot of tourists go for vacations, and then you got the Bahamas over here, Nassau and all that. And the Grand Maldives. Puerto del Rio. And you got Mexico. Baja California. The West Coast. We can get down in here. We got Nevada, which would be Las Vegas. Been there a couple times. And then you got the Grand Canyon. That comes over into Arizona. Thought it was Australian. Yeah. Well, it's actually Tasmaniacs. I pronounce the X. Tasmaniacs. Because anybody who follows me is a maniac. Right? So, maniacs. I went with the X. Some people don't pronounce it. They just call me Tasmania, which would be Australian. Not Australian. We got Utah. Yeah, but I don't want to fly anywhere. I think I'm pretty much at Denver. Mile High. Texas. Texas is its own thing. Australia would be down in, way down. Around the globe. Over here? No, that's not Australia. That's Africa, you moron. This Australia. And then New Zealand over here. And some of these islands. I don't know. I got a friend that lives in... Not Italy. Gotta find Scotland. My globe is all jacked. Alright, so that's the United States. It would be... Over here is the UK, right? Hamburg, Germany. This would be Scotland? Edinburgh. Yeah. Scotland. So it'd be... Vagar? I want to say it's right here, the Faroe Islands. Because this should be... Oslo, Norway, Gothenburg. I'm not what do you call it? Geography major. Prague, Stuttgart. You know your countries. Yeah, sure I do. Belgrade, Italy. But yeah, that must be the Faroe Islands out there, because she lives between Norway and right here. This would be the Faroe Islands. I don't know how close I can zoom in before it doesn't. It's pretty cloudy cover. It must be nighttime. So I don't know. How do you do like free flight if you wanted to do flights? Just go fly somewhere? I think that's what I'm in now is free flight, right? Free flight. I want to depart from... L1 plus touchpad. Is it flight planner? Select the airport you want to fly out of. Alright, so let's go here. Back to the United States. We're going to go to Las Vegas. That should be... Well, it's Mitchell International Airport is Las Vegas. Or is it... Ah, man. Which one is it? Mitchell is Milwaukee, I think. Henderson. No, that's the one. I gotta find Las Vegas. That's a big fucking airport. I'd rather fly out of a little shitbox airport. Something like this. So, do I need my little cursor to type in set as departure? Okay. And then I want to go to, I think I'm figuring it out. I want to go from there to, well, this is part of the Grand, this is like the Hoover Dam and stuff. Over here. Let's fly to, is that an airport? No, it's just a city. I need an airport. I just want to go to a small airport. So I'm flying out of Las Vegas. There's some planes right there. This guy's out of control. Look at planes going in circles. He's like, we're going down. Is this Area 51 over here? Boulder City. I just want to take a little plane ride. I know some of these plane rides can be crazy. How far is it up to Reno? Reno's on the north side of Las Vegas. That's Salt Lake City. Can you just type it in? How do you get the freeway? Or like the... like free typing. I flew today from Amsterdam to in a Cessna. Holy cow! I want to know how you can you do the like search the airport. I got that. That's R3. Switch panels be L2 R2. Can I change planes? Oh, right there. Arrival. I want to go to Salt Lake City. No, not Salt Lake. Reno. Nevada. I don't know if it's going to give me. Which one of these is the airport? Recommendations. Quentin Lodge. Kai Tak. Dubai. I don't want to go to fucking Dubai. Reno, Nevada. Press square. Where the hell am I going? It doesn't tell me where I'm going. I don't want it to be a 3-hour flight. How does it tell you? L1 plus touchpad. Where am I going? L2 R2 to zoom. There we go. Arrival. Where am I going? How about Phoenix? Phoenix is pretty close. Ultralight Field, Rabbit Lane, Phoenix. Whoa. From where? Henderson. 126 miles. Why am I in Africa? It's got the globe going here. R3L2. Skies are clearing up. We gotta get back over the United States. Yeah, South America, North America. Here we go. So where is my... That's New Mexico. We're going from... We're gonna be going this way. That is Flagstaff, Arizona. Grand Canyon National Park. That's a helipad. I don't want to land on a helipad. You're killing me, Smalls. Press square, it says. Or you say to press square. I'm holding square. Does that do anything? Quentin Lodge. Where the hell is this? How long is that flight gonna take? That's gonna take way too long, and whatever plane I got. Look how far that plane is. I don't want to go that fucking far. I want to puddle jump. Clear that out. I don't know where I'm going. Fuck it, let's start the flight. I don't know where I'm going. We're just gonna fly around and land back in Henderson, I guess.
Henderson Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 17 right, ready for departure. Departing straight out.
I gotta wait for the tower to clear me. Who is this lady? I don't know what's going on, but we're taking off. That's all I know.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Oh, we're up in the air.
Stall.
I think we were supposed to taxi to somewhere, but I don't know.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Don't
Stall.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I want to get some altitude because we're not very high off the ground.
Stall. Stall.
I want to know how you switch planes.
Stall.
Is this all you get in the beginning? Is these kinds of planes?
Stall.
Shut up. These little puddle jumpers. Well, this is definitely Nevada. Damn it.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Sorry, lady.
Stall.
Hope you kissed your kids goodbye.
Stall.
Don't sink.
500.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I don't know. It's got me a flight plan, but I don't know where the hell I'm going.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
It's too noisy.
Don't sink.
I don't know where it's sending me.
Don't sink.
I want a new plane. I don't want this turd. I want a plane, not the...
Henderson Tower, Daher November Tree 72 Delta Golf 3500 to land. Generic Niner Victor Hotel, exit runway when able. Daher November Tree 72 Delta Golf, Henderson Tower. Altimeter trees are 17, fly left downwind runway 17 left.
Yeah, it looks like I'm flying back to my same airport.
Fly left traffic runway 17 left, Daher 2 Delta Golf.
I have no idea where the hell that's going.
Generic Niner Victor Hotel, exit runway when able. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Henderson Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change. Approach, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 3 miles south of November Victor 40, 3800. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, approach. Squawk 0315.
Squawk 0315, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I don't know where I'm
Cessna
going.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 4 miles south of November Victor 40, 3900.
I'm headed out to that little blip that's straight in front of me. I don't know what that is.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
500.
500 what? 500 feet off the ground? Oh, to get to that marker out there? Oh, is that the one in that other... I don't know, man. I'm completely lost. My lessons didn't teach me shit. Is that where it was in Africa or some shit? Well, there's other blips out here. Yeah, well, Las Vegas is in the middle of a desert. So which way am I? I'm flying south. I'm actually going toward Mexico. Yeah, I don't want to go to Mexico. South of Las Vegas and Or Nevada is Mexico, so we gotta change. At least go west. You know, we go to California. They say south is. It's like pulling my plane. I want to go left. Got a freeway down there. Can I land on the freeway down there? Well, this is west over this direction should be California. I don't know what mountains are between California and Nevada. Any, for that matter. I really wanted to fly over the Grand Canyon, which would have been east of... I've never been to the Grand Canyon. I've seen plenty of pictures. Of course, movies and videos and stuff, but... I just want to see how realistic... I mean, considering this is a PlayStation game... Pretty good graphics. What am I at? 4,000 feet? I should be climbing up to about 6,000. We're going to try to climb up a little bit. I mean, you know, and I didn't even have to go to flight school to do this. I could have just jumped into that free plane shit and went around. Right. I was gonna fly over Las Vegas. I don't know where the hell that's at though. I bet you that's right over there. Let's fly that way. That looks like Las Vegas right over here. It'd be cool at night. I've been there in IRL a bunch of times. Well, 3 times. So I know what it looks like at night and stuff. It's really cool. That looks like Las Vegas, though. We're gonna I still want to go a little higher. I don't want to be buzzing to hotels. I didn't set a destination. That's the thing, though. So I think I just fly around. I don't know. One of these days, maybe tomorrow or something, I'll get on and I'll fly somewhere. Set a destination, get a bigger plane. You know, instead of this little puddle jumper, we could go. And I'm not flying very high. Oh, Las Vegas, Sin City. It looks like Las Vegas. We'll see when we get there, but I like that once you get it in the air like this, you don't have to hold on to anything. You've been mainly doing... They're quite fun. I mean, I'll get to them. I have a few accounts on PlayStation. And I don't stream from... I don't know what this is going to do. I don't stream from the PlayStation. So I can play a bunch of different games, but... resume. Let's just pause it. Okay. I have a couple different PSN accounts that are... whatever. So I can practice, I guess, on the other account, on another account. So that I feel more comfortable doing it on stream. We gotta be coming up on Las Vegas. What do we got here? I mean, I'm not that high up. What am I at? 4,000 feet? Should be at some golf courses. What do we got down here? Oh, it's like a ball diamond. Football, baseball, American football. Must be college. UNLV maybe?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact Las Vegas approach on 119.775. Good day.
Oh, we are in Las Vegas.
119.775. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, we're coming right at these, at the main Las Vegas. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Because there is nothing literally around Las Vegas. It's pretty flat, obviously. Then you get all the hotels and stuff that are gigantic, which is very deceiving because it's so flat. And these hotels, you see them from a long ways away. It don't seem like they're that far away, but it's like miles from one hotel to another. It's like, oh, we're just going to walk to this one. They're like, you realize how far that is? Like, nobody walks that far. They take taxis. Because when I went, they didn't have Uber yet. It was all just taxis. Well, I know there's a golf course that's right not too far from the casino on the main strip over here. We're coming up on that Las Vegas airport over there, too. Sphere looks... Oh, the Stratosphere? Yeah, I was up on the top of that a couple times. Twice I was up there. There's a roller coaster on the top of it. I want to fly over golf courses. There should be one close to the strip. It's by the Sahara, which isn't there anymore. I think we're coming in on the south end of the strip, so I need to get this way a little bit. Or north end of the strip. Because this first one we come up on, I think it's Mandalay Bay. It's on my left. And then... yeah, because we're coming up on the strip here. They call it the Sphere. When did they change the name? It used to be just the Stratosphere. The Sphinx, or like the pyramid one. It's Luxor. But that other one is... oh, my battery's getting low. Alrighty. I swear I bought this new controller and it don't have the battery life of the other ones. I think I got a used one. It's supposed to be brand new. Yeah, so that's Las Vegas Airport. We're going to be buzzing the strip here. So the first one should be Mandalay Bay, which is that goldish colored one. There's a golf course. Nice. Then you got MGM Grand, yeah, Mandalay Bay, Luxor, Excalibur, the castle. New York, MGM Grand, which is that greenish colored one. If it was nighttime, it'd look really cool. I can't remember. Monte Carlo, I think, is this left one here. It's been so long they changed the name of some of the hotels. Bellagio with the fountains. That's pretty cool. Can we get down low? Paris. Hey, the Eiffel Tower. The Petty. And Mirage, that's where the Siegfried and Roy and their Lion Shore. Probably gonna get shot down here because they're thinking I'm a. We got wind. Oh, we're coming up on the stratosphere, or as you call it, the sphere. Some of this stuff's all new. I never even heard of that one, Conrad. There used to be a golf course right over here. There's the stratosphere. Used to be a golf course over here because this over here used to be Sahara, and there was a golf course for it. I'm a golfer, so I like to look at this shit from the air. It's pretty cool. So we go straight east of Las Vegas. I wonder how much fuel we have. Well, is it unlimited fuel on here? I'd like to fly to the Grand Canyon, and that should be straight east of, yeah, east of Las Vegas. I think I want to get up a little higher. Let's see if we can get this thing to climb. Although I don't mind flying this low either, because it's kind of chill. What I like about it is you don't even have to hold on to the controller. You can just put it in its direction and check it out. So what are the missions? You said you do mainly the career mode missions?
Las Vegas departure. JetBlue 2832 is at 4,400 climbing flight level 360. JetBlue 2832, Las Vegas departure. Altimeter 3016, radar contact, continue.
So what kind of missions do you have to do? I mean, is it just flying from one airport to the next? Are you hauling cargo? Are you delivering supplies? Whatever, I don't know. Running drugs for the cartel? I mean, this is pretty cool. Oh, cool. Dropping skydivers? That'd be neat. Have you ever done the hot air balloons? Because I've seen a video of that. That's got to be way different than flying a plane. God, that's noisy. Now that I'm not talking to her, let's turn down the sound a little bit. Turn that down to like 50%. I turned the plane down, I thought. For now, I'll turn it down. I'll turn it back if it gets too quiet. That one doesn't seem like it's that noisy. Pretty cockpit. That don't seem like it's that noisy either. I'm reading the things. Warnings, other aircraft, environment. I don't know what you'd hear from the environment. People screaming as you're coming in too low. Turn the music off. Go into cockpit mode. Yeah, but you don't get to see as much. I like to be able to look around the plane. You know what I'm saying? It's still noisy out here. I wish you could turn that down a little further, but I like to be able to look around the plane. Yeah, this is not the fastest airplane. With an airspeed of 100 miles an hour, it'll take a while to get to Arizona in the Grand Canyon. What do we got here? Is that Lake Mead in front of us? I think that's Lake Mead. It's the largest man-made lake in the world. It is getting shallower, though. They had water problems. And I think that's part of the Grand Canyon. That's Colorado River is where Lake Mead is dammed up. Oh, I think you're being sarcastic. I think you're trolling me on the fighter jet thing. I would just take like a private Learjet. That'd be enough for me. I don't need to fly some big Boeing 747 or whatever they are. But I think that's Lake Mead off in the distance. Out here on the horizon. But that's where they dam up the Colorado River and they got Lake Mead, and Colorado River runs through the Grand Canyon. I mean, if you fly too fast, you know what I mean, then you're missing all the stuff. This isn't bad. I mean, as long as you don't run out of fuel.
500.
This still isn't Lake Mead yet. This is like Henderson or Laughlin, Nevada, I think. I wish you could get like a map. You know what I mean? Like a map and to tell you where you're at. Well, I can just end the flight anywhere I want. I don't want to end it yet. Take a military jet. Yeah. I mean, again, this is really cool. Another golf course. Couple golf courses. There's like two of them. One on each side of the water here. I think it's cool. Oh, because they're so fast. Yeah, again though, but you're missing everything. I want to fly over to look at stuff. Sightseeing, you know? I mean, I want to be able to see stuff. You fly by it at 800 miles an hour, the speed of sound or whatever it is, break the sound barrier, Mach 1. You're missing everything. I want to go over to like, in real life, I'd love to go to like Switzerland, to the Alps. Was it Austria and Switzerland and stuff, the Swiss Alps? I'd love to see that IRL. And like Scotland. Ireland. I want to see if I can find the dam. I know it's over here somewhere. Really? Croatia? I mean, where I live, IRL, it's really nice. But you see the Alps and you see all of that, it's just beautiful. I'm trying to see if I can find that road that runs for the Hoover Dam. Let's see, it would be... See, I went east. So it's got to be... Because it's like weird. It drops off right there. I'm trying to find the Hoover Dam. But if you could look over like a United States map instead of this little circle in the upper left-hand corner, like see a map of the United States, you're like, oh, okay. What is this like glitched over here? And it's like the water drops off. See that? It's like weird. I don't think it's supposed to do that. And it basically flew straight east. We're going to try to go a little bit north. I mean, this is Lake Mead for sure. But I don't know what that line across there is. It's like glitched. It is getting shallower though. It's like dropped feet. Like 50 feet, 100 feet. All that used to be underwater. Now it's above land, above water. I think it's one of the largest and deepest man-made lakes in the United States, or in the world for that matter. Like I said, if I can find the it's got to be this way. If I can find the Hoover Dam, then I know where the Grand Canyon is. And now I'm just flying blind, no pun intended. Apparently in free flight you don't run out of fuel. But it doesn't seem like the fuel is dropping at all. Oh, it says 45%. Has it been at that the whole time? Oh no, that's the mixture. Where do you see how much fuel you have left in the tank? It's like, you're on empty. Ding, ding, ding. The little light goes on. Oh, we got this. Is it L? Was it L1? R1, L3. I was trying to see if you could see over. Like, I want to zoom in and out. Oh, you can. Can't go any further to the right. You can zoom in, but you can't really. Oh. basically flying right up the thing here. Not sure exactly where the Hoover Dam is. We're kind of going northeast. We need to go this way. R1L3. Oops. I mean, I think we're going all right. Is that going to tell me that I'm going to hit something? We can go up a little bit. So I think it's only like a half-hour ride over to in a car from Las Vegas to the Hoover Dam, something like that. And it seems like I've been flying for all of that. And I'm going 100 miles an hour. I'll try to squeeze over here this way. Yeah, I mean, you fly around on GTA, it is not like this. I'll tell you what. This is pretty awesome. And I'm just in the United States. I don't know, what's the scale on this? TR1? What's the scale? Is it 1-to-1 scale? I mean, so is it realistic as far as that goes? It is 1-to-1. Wow. I didn't know if it was that accurate. You flew 2 hours from Amsterdam to England. Wow. I do want to fly over the Faroe Islands, though. I do. So I'd probably fly out of Scotland. I wonder how long that would take to get Scotland to the Faroe Islands by plane. So if it's, and that's a jumbo jet. So if you're flying a Cessna and you're only doing 100 miles an hour, it would be a lot longer flight. So 1-to-1 scale, huh? Now I want to fly over my state. I want to go to the Minnesota airport and fly over Wisconsin. It's too bad it's not time of the year. It's like right now we have snow here. So is that realistic too? Is it like time? Is it that good? To where it's, okay, so it's December 13th. Is this actual weather for December 16th in Nevada or Arizona now? You have live weather normally, really? But now I definitely want to. So I can be like Marty McFly and go back in time? Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. This is a pretty cool game. If you really think about it. And it's rendering it pretty quickly. It's not like it's blurry. You know, if you think about it. I would have thought, maybe because I'm higher up, but I would have thought that it would have been blurry. And you would have had to get pretty low in order to see. I mean, I'm flying at 2,500 feet, but... I'm going to drop this thing down to 2,000 feet. See how it renders. The terrain and everything. I'm flying north, so I'm flying out of... Is Lake Havasu in Arizona? I think Lake Havasu is in Arizona. I mean, this is so flat, I want to get low. I mean, once you get in the air, this game's easy. I don't know how I got my license when I landed. Boy, I was coming in sideways. Although, to be fair, I've been in the planes that did jumbo jets that did that. Just want to slow the plane down a little bit. Is there fuel? When I'm okay, my question is there a fuel gauge? It says fuel, but I'm guessing that's like the mixture. It's not like how much fuel you have left. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's been on 45% since I got here. It's still kind of noisy. I wish you could turn that down a little bit. Man, I need to wash my monitor. Or my TV that I'm playing on. This thing is dirty. Thought I cleaned it earlier, but it's terrible.
Los Angeles Center. Cessna
LA.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
I'm going to California?
Cessna Alpha, Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Los Angeles Center.
How did I get
Tree 010.
so far off? I thought I was going to... I actually thought I was going to, whatchamacallit? Whoa, we are low. 1,100 feet. Damn near touching ground over here. Well, now I want to fly over GTA, or, yeah, over LA. Infinite fuel is enabled by default, I think. Well, that's alright. I don't know where the hell I'm flying. But I want to fly over Wisconsin. Who's with me? We'll be taking a backstreet flight. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to see if I can get a different plane or a helicopter. Nice. Alright, so I want to fly. So there's Wisconsin. I want to fly from the Green Bay Airport. Can I fly out of the Green Bay Airport? So depart out of... That's Ashwaubenon. This is... It's down in here somewhere, the airport. Yeah, right here. Set as departure. We're not going to arrive anywhere. Can I... Arrival at sea. First of all, change plane. How do you change this? Oh, right here. I don't need a fancy Boeing or anything like that. Just let me have a... right here, this thing. I don't know how well it's going to fly, but... alright. And I want to fly to... CWA. Right there, KCWA. I've flown out of this airport before. So the real time it's going to take, I don't know, where does it tell you the amount of time? I don't know, I don't think it should take that long to fly from Green Bay to 20 minutes. There's the time. Yeah, that's not that bad. Let's start that. But I'm gonna detour a little bit, take a little scenic route. Looks a little cloudy. We do have snow going on. It's cold AF right now. Oh, a little snow on the ground. Hey, right now at my house.
Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 24 ready for departure. Departure to the west.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Altimeter tree 024 west departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
Weather app to load up on my phone. It is negative.
Runway 24, X-Ray Golf
So I don't know how cold it gets where you're at there in Belgium. It is minus 23 degrees Fahrenheit. So if you want to do the math on that, that's how cold it is here right now, where I live. Minus 23 degrees Fahrenheit. So whatever that is in Celsius. Fucking cold. Completely different cockpit. Release the brake. Where's the brake? Parking brake. I seen it. I seen it somewhere. Now we need a throttle. That's the X button. I don't know how fast I gotta be going to get a plane, jet off the ground. It just picks up on its own. Oh, nice. How do we get the landing gear up? I don't want to fly around with the landing gear up. I know on GTA it's something else. Alright, so I want to fly. We're flying southeast. I want to fly. From Green Bay to CWA, it's basically straight east. But I want to go north. And I still want to stay low altitude so I can see. Do you know how to get rid of your, well, I guess I could leave the run, what do you call it, down, but you can't see out of these planes very well. I think northwest is probably my best. That's the airport. So noisy though. Should have stuck with the other one. The jets are louder.
Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
D-pad right or something.
Las Vegas approach. Alpha Sierra
Oh,
X-ray Golf
I
Sierra
got the
is
wheels to
diving
go up.
3 miles northwest of Green Bay, 3700. Request flight following.
Well, this thing flies a lot faster, right? We're doing 100 miles an hour. We should be going... This should be faster plane than a Cessna, right?
X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 3 miles north.
That's airspeed.
4700. Altimeter tree 017.
I'm not going to land a plane. I just want to fly around. I want to see where I'm going. Northwest should be right. Or west, northwest. I wish it wasn't so damn loud. I don't know how loud it is on your guys' end, but it's loud as hell on mine. When I go into third person here. So that is Green Bay. That's the water. That's Sturgeon Bay. So I need to be going... This over here should be... the right way. Well, I'm not going to run into any trees, and there's no mountains on this end of the state. So as long as I stay at 5,000 feet, I don't even have to fly this high. I'm going to bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Hopefully we don't just fucking crash. I want to fly at a lower altitude. Like I said, I'm trying to find a certain set of roads. I know the area very well. And we're still coming out of Green Bay. We're not even that far out. I don't know if I'm on the right. It looks like snow and clouds. Yeah, so whatever negative 23 degrees Fahrenheit is in Celsius. I know you all are Celsius. It'll be negative 30 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's snow covered. It doesn't get that cold here? Yeah, it's cold as fuck right here. You don't even want to go outside. I'm trying to get lower. I'm like way up too high. Oh yeah. Yeah, it gets colder than that here. I mean, I've seen temperatures when I was a kid that was negative 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So whatever that is in Celsius, but probably closer to 100 degrees negative Celsius. I mean, it was extreme cold. Extreme cold. They didn't want you outside for more than like 2 minutes at a time. I want to get down over this freeway as I'm trying to get to. But I want to stay low enough to... See, this area of the state doesn't have a lot going on. as opposed to the northern part of the state. As soon as I see where the hell I'm at, all I have to do is get where I'm at here. Once my brain finds out where this is. Because it doesn't tell me I'm there. We're still by Green Bay. There's cars down there. We're flying in the right direction, I believe. I'm looking for a certain area. You know, my flight plan, whatever, wants me to go a different way, but I'm not going that way. I'm going different. We'll get this airspeed up. Full throttle. We'll fly a little bit faster instead of just. Alright, there's a Ford dealership right down there. I know right where I'm at now. We're going to fly this way. We're going to follow the freeway. Is what I'm doing. I'll try to quiet it down a little bit. We'll go cockpit. I'll be right back. Not an alcoholic beverage, just a beverage. That'll be good. I don't want to lose my pilot's license. I just got them. I should be headed more north. All right. All right, we need to be. Hold on, I'm gonna turn that down. There we go. And a little bit easier on my ears. I'm still following the freeway there. That's kind of what my mind was. I know where I live, there's more snow than what this is. So if this is IRL, they don't have a lot of snow down here. Yeah, I wonder what it's like. I didn't even go to that stuff. The hot air balloon and stuff. That'd be neat. And like just take off and let the wind take you. Let's see how low we can go with this plane. Let's shut her down, Lord. I know where we're at. They sell modular homes down there, as you can see, like your double wide trailer park. So I know exactly where I'm at. Well, I mean, I see that the traffic gets a little bit glitchy when you get close to it. So they're just simulating traffic. Alright, so we can go this way. We're going to go north. More north than northwest. I wonder if I can see the tornado damage. A huge tornado went through this area probably about 15 years ago. Wiped out a whole path. It's a little noisy. Yeah, wiped out a whole shit ton of trees and stuff like that. I don't want to get too low because I don't want to be trimming the treetops with my plane. A little bit more west. This should be big ass lake. I've actually fished on this lake and caught some really nice fish. It was a long time ago, but I did it. We're gonna bump up this engine speed a little bit. I want to be above the trees a little higher. We got some power lines. I don't want to be hitting those. See, this should be froze over. If it was realistic, this lake would be froze like a sheet of ice. People fish on it. We'll see. They don't look frozen. Although it's hard to tell. I don't think we can land a plane on it, even if I wanted to. What I'm trying to do is get my brain focused on the road here. So that's west, north. This should be the south side of the lake. That is definitely not frozen. There's boats out there. So I see that's simulated. If this was like real whatever, it'd be frozen solid. There aren't too many sailboats out on that lake anyway, to be honest. There's more fishing boats, not sailboats. Hey, we got an airport runway. We're not going for that one though. Trying to find a certain landmark. See, I'm not familiar with the airport there. I would have thought that they'd have more snow down there too. I mean, this thing doesn't fly much faster than my plane I was flying. Not really. That's the speedway. That must be the city. I'm just trying to get my bearings as to where the hell I'm at. That is... Man. I want to go this way, I want to say. That's still the highway over there. That's the freeway yet. So yeah, we want to go... Or I want to go this way. Yes. That is the river. I'm gonna get my bearings. Bearings. Basically want to go this way. I'm glad y'all don't know where I'm going, because or where I'm even at. I wouldn't think anybody, unless they lived here, would know where I'm at. Little leg, little leg. We're coming up on a tornado damage though. We should be getting close to it. Yes, definitely. Now I know where I'm at. Now I know 100% where I'm at. Casino down here. Right. You wouldn't know it? Yeah, see, I'm a landmark guy. I mean, I'm an older guy, but I'm a landmark person. So if I recognize like a land, it's different for the plane, obviously. But we can do inside. If once I figure out where, I just needed bearings. Like there's a lake back there. On the north side of that lake, right above the red part of the plane, there's a good barbecue joint. If that helps you any. Down here on my right above the plane, right there on the tip of the wing is a casino. Or the right tip of the wing. Right down there. That's a casino down there. They don't pay out very well. But like I said, you should be able to see the clearing of trees. Once we get to where the tornado went through. Ouch. Damn it, I hurt my thumb at work this week. Sliced it, the tip of my thumb open. So now every time I use my left analog stick, it hurts like hell. If I hit it just right. I'm just trying to, yeah, I have my bearings. I know where I'm at. So we can just float along. So you flew from, you said from Amsterdam to London or England? Is that over water or is that land? Or a little bit of both? Yeah, I would think that like flying over the ocean, say you were going from New York to Japan or New York to whatever, I would think that just flying over nothing, like just ocean, at least here we got land, we got river, we got whatever. If you're just flying over across the sea between England and Europe, okay. I mean, I'm kind of familiar with it, but is that, I'm trying to think where Belgium, or not Belgium, but Amsterdam. Is that by Norway? Amsterdam? I don't want to fly this high because I know we're getting close to the tornado area. There should be a golf course up here too somewhere. So that's the casino. The golf course should be coming up here somewhere on my left. Should be a golf course. Capital of the Netherlands, above Belgium. Yeah, there should be I can see it from here, I think. Golf course. I want to get down a little lower because I want to... Ah, it's so noisy. It looks like it's right above right in front of the plane here, right where my cursor is. Golfed it a couple times.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
I don't know who this lady is talking to me, but I'm glad I can't hear it when I'm over here. Yeah, I've golfed it a couple times. The only problem there is there's little flies and gnats that bug the piss out of you when you're trying to hit the golf ball. I'm going to pick up the airspeed. I don't know how I got so... I still want to go down a little more, though. Not that you're going to see much of a golf course when it's covered in snow. Oh, it does it on its own. Because I was diving, it dropped. Yeah, that golf course should be right up here. Takes a while to get there when you're flying over like this. At least it should be a golf course. It's all covered in snow, so it's not like the one we flew over in Nevada where it was green and you can see all the stuff. You can just kind of see where the golf course laid out is, what the layout is. Yeah, it's a golf course. Yes, sir. We got some ponds. There's a par 3 right to my right there. Should be coming up on that tornado damage. We're going to speed it up a little bit here. There's a lot of trees in this part of the state. I'm going to put it on not so noisy. Sit back and enjoy your flight. Can I see behind me? Yeah, this is a certain amount of passengers. That or they all jumped out. I don't know. I don't want to keep going up, though. I want to stay at a certain altitude. I don't know what you're dinging at me for. We're not real far from that airport that I was supposed to land at. Not really. I mean, it'll take a little while flying at this speed to get there, but we're still climbing. I don't want to climb. I wonder how this would be with like a just a regular flight stick, like it's on my right there. This kind of
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
pull up, shut your pie hole. This lady's yelling at me. I got some cloud cover. I guess I didn't have to go to this airport to fly where I'm going. I could have went to a different airport, but I went this way instead. Trying to see if you can see that tornado damage. It's a little ways out yet, but not a whole lot. But again, it's been 20 years almost since that went through there. Might even be longer than that. Some trees have grown back, but definitely should be able to see where it went through.
Golf Sierra contact. Minneapolis Center on 124.4. Good day. 124.4 for X-ray Golf Sierra.
We are nowhere near Minneapolis, Minnesota. Let me tell you what. I know where that's at. This is not Minneapolis, Minnesota. I know one thing though, I'm gonna have to end this stream here eventually because of the fact that I'm gonna have company coming in, and they're not the quietest company. Quietest company. They're noisy. I'm trying to find it where I'm looking. At 120 miles an hour, I should be there already. I think I'd be coming up on where the tornado went through. That should be here shortly. I don't really see the path. It's nestled down a little closer to the ground. But you should be able to see it. Well, maybe you can, kinda. Should be like right over top of this. You should be able to see where it went through, but I don't see it. I fished this lake down here too. One we're coming up on. It's alright, I didn't catch a whole lot. This other lake that we're coming up on right there, that one was better. We're almost to where I want to be. So at this rate, we should be able to get there before my company shows up. It's just, I want to know. I want to know. That really looks different from the air. That lake. Down here on my right. I want to drop this a little closer to the ground. An updraft or something. So noisy. I gotta know for next time I go flying around, I'm gonna make sure I use a quieter plane. These jets are loud. I'm hoping it's not gonna be astronomical for you guys. I want to fly lower. Where am I at right now? 2,600 feet. I want to get down around 2,000 or less. I don't want to fly that low. Or that high. I'm gonna get my bearings. Alrighty. That is that. This is old, actually, because they're missing a few things on the map. See how up to date this is. We can fly over one of the few mountains in the state of Wisconsin. We'll put it in this way. If we fly this direction, we should fly right into the mountain. Or what they consider. I think it's all by elevation and stuff to be classed as a mountain. I know there's a ski hill and everything on it. Flying right directly into the sun here. A little quieter on this end. Like I said, I gotta end this shortly because of the fact that I'm going to be having company here shortly. I don't know if we'll make it there to the mountain or not. Never taken a plane from one place to the other. I know by land it takes about 45 minutes to get there. Where I flew over a little bit ago is where I live. I actually flew right over my house. That's how I know it's not up to date. The game is a little bit off when this is thrown in there. It might have been in 2024. So that'd have been last year. Maybe. I think it was missing a building. Or two. Now I gotta get my bearings as far as which highways I'm running on here. In order to get to the mountain. I mean, I don't even know if it'll show up as a mountain as far as it should. But especially if it wasn't so damn noisy. I would think it would show up as a mountain. I just wish you could see better. I don't know how them airline pilots can see shit. The only time you can see anything is when you go like this. Although maybe their seats are up higher. I don't know. I want my seat raised so I can actually see out. Are all pilots 6'10"? We can see up over the... They just look at the screens mostly? Man, I'd be looking at the scenery. Yeah. Where's the fun in that? I need to find my highway. I should be getting close to that. Yeah, I stayed on plane from where I was to where I am, so it should be only 90 miles an hour. Crank this some bitch up a little bit. We can't be that far from it. I know we're not far from the airport, unless I missed it. Is that red or pink? Is this my airport? Is this my actual where I'm supposed to be going? If that's the case, then I missed it. CWA is over this way, over here. I don't think we've flown that far. You know what I'm saying? I should have just stayed on the above the roads, then I would have known where I was at. I think I know where I'm at. We'll see. Might have flown too far south, too fast. But I thought I was going more east. Yeah, like I said, and then flying at night would be another thing. You wouldn't be able to see shit anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But during the day, it'd be like, man, look at that. And I guess they're not flying at 3,000 feet. They're flying at 30,000 feet. So they're not seeing shit anyway, except for clouds. You know what I'm saying? It's the guys that are flying like the crop dusters and things like that that are getting the views, flying over farms and things like that.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh,
Pull up.
leave me alone. Yeah. Take your troll ass and move along. Like I said, I wish you could hit a button like this and it'd give you a map of where you're at instead of trying to guess. Is it R1 and square? My guy's going the wrong way. Is this where I'm headed? Is that, yeah, that's the airport. So I should be seeing the mountain. Gotta close that out. L3 or R1 L3. L1 R3. So there should be a mountain. So hard to see. I think we're going to CWA. We're almost to the CWA. They said, you should be able to see the mountain, and I don't see shit. Unless that's it right in front of me over here. To my left. Which is possible. Yeah, I think that's Rib Mountain. Yeah, right there. They said there's a ski hill on it. Yeah, I was flying the right direction then. I think I was a little bit south, but it took longer than I thought it was to fly here, considering I'm in a fucking big plane. Like I said, I wish it wasn't so darn noisy.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Shut up.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
I don't know which way I took to get where I'm going, but it seems like it was a long way. Especially by plane. It's taking forever to get to what they classify as a mountain in Wisconsin. I don't know what the elevation of it is. For it to be classed as a mountain. That is not the airport we were going for. It's a little ways down. Still trying to get to that. It looks weird. Like something ain't right. Coming in from east to west. Again, this should all be frozen. I guarantee today there's people out ice fishing on this stuff. They redid this whole bridge system. Years ago, they made it totally different. Now I know exactly where I'm at. Yeah, I guarantee there's people ice fishing right where I'm flying over right now. And I'm not going up any. I just landed on the road. Yeah, we just landed on the road. Flight's over. Can I get my air for my whatchamacallit? It didn't crash. It just slid out on the road. Alright, we're gonna end the flight. Resume. Yeah, we're gonna go resume. But yeah, we weren't too far because where we were, wherever that was, our CWA was right here, KCWA. We would have landed there. We weren't very far. We were only right up the road here. Somewhere in this area, I guess. So yeah. All right. I'm going to bounce out, guys, gals. Thank you so much for the new followers. Welcome. I will see you on the next stream. Thank you for your time. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.